Hello, I'm back. Let me see. So I just got a achievement for Life of Exotics, even though I've got an exotic like days ago. That's okay. Whoa, whoa. What's this? So here's the predicament that I am currently situated in. Hey, hey, you better get your paw off his game system. Gonna mess it up, man. Who the hell you think you is? Who the hell you think you is? Arr, arr. Boom, boom, boom. Wraith Slayer is online. That's my buddy. That's my buddy. All right, so 1 second. Nova, stop barking. Roof. All right, so my buddy is online. So we're gonna join freaking chat. Sorry about that. All right, so first let me make sure that anybody out there is there. Hello. Son of a gun. Oh, hold up. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, hold up. Hello. Hello. Okay. Okay. All right, so I think the audio buffers when I click the home button. So I think the audio buffers when I click the home button. Sounds good. Sounds perfect. All right, so all right. So I have a buddy online. I'm about to enter a party. We're all gonna hang out. It's gonna be. It's about to be fantabulous. All right. Hello. Hey man, what's up? Can you hear me? Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's fine. Okay, no problem. All right. So currently the predicament that I'm in is that I'm kind of in a standstill with D1 where I've done a lot and I've done most of the stuff in this game. Actually, that's not true. I've done most of the important stuff, but the one thing that I have to do that's left is the Taken King, and I want to just get this crap over with. Like I want to continue, keep going, play the game, but I also want to play with my dad, which I could easily just replay the missions with him, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm in a little bit of a predicament just because I don't have much left to do. Like currently, like I obviously in this I have this to try to get done. And this as well, whatever this is. But I can't do this until I'm higher level. So I have to figure out something to level up, which I can do strikes over and over. I don't want to do that though. I've been doing strikes for freaking... Anyway, I'm going to see... if I can do a Crucible, which is... we'll see what happens, but... I'll collect a Spark, Ignite, Enemy's Rift. I'm gonna just do this one. Buddy, what you doing? Get out! Dang it, I was gonna take a picture. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting here for a hot second. But this is the prime time gaming time for Destiny. So we should be good. We should be chilling. If we do decide to just go ahead and do the... So what I'm thinking is that if we do decide to just go ahead and do the Taken King campaigns, once we're done, we'll just move on to playing Destiny 2, and then we'll come back to Destiny 1 whenever we play with my father. But I kind of want to do things with my dad. Like, I want to progress with my dad. But it's like, he doesn't have as much time as I do to play. And he also keeps running into complications, like this morning where his game wasn't working. It just sucks. Really sucks. But you know what? It's all gonna be alright. Yeah, it is. Look, it's the same cape. Dude, look, I got this eyeball today. This morning. It's pretty badass. Does anybody still play Crucible? I mean, I know they do, but it's like... Alright, since we have a 248 here, we're gonna get rid of... Oh, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. We're gonna get rid of this. We don't need that. 3... This is a 313. This is a 2, and this is a 2. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. This. And... this. And also this. Because we got 320 right there, so... We're gonna get rid of... I really don't like this one, but it's the highest level one we got, so we're gonna have to keep it. Keep. And keep. Let's see what this one looks like again. Yeah, I don't like it too much. It's not bad though. Not too shabby. Oh, hey, we got 2 players on now. Me being one of them. That's just spectacular, isn't it? Booga booga. Booga booga. Okay. What you gonna play over there? I have a perfect... Oh, he left. Okay. Now we're back down to 1. I have a perfect idea. Destiny 1.
No.
You know, a lot of people were like, how am I supposed to get into Destiny when everything's so effed up? As in, like, just, the story is so ginormous at this point. And I say, hey, start with the first game. Because the first game still has a good player base. And it's also very more manageable. Like, it's a lot more manageable. The leveling system's easy to understand. It's easy to understand what missions you have to do and what you don't have to do.
Yeah.
So just go with Destiny 1. And then, if you like Destiny 1, try Destiny 2 out. If you don't like it, go back to Destiny 1. Woof. Woof. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry. Let me see your teeth. Come here. Come here. You gotta show your dad your teeth. Come here, boy. Say, Dad, look. Look at my beautiful teeth. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Woof. Arr! What you gonna do, boy? What you gonna do, buddy, boy? Hmm? Alright. Chill out. Enough. Yeah, we ain't doing Crucible. We'll do some Crucible. We'll dabble in that whenever we get to D2. And I guess while I decide if I want to just go ahead and dive into Taken. I guess we could tackle some strikes just to get those going, I guess. Shaboom. Get that Vanguard reputation leveled up. See, looks just like Destiny 2, man. First person of the ship, yeah. Look, it's about to happen. It's literally about to happen. Watch. Oh, it's literally Destiny 2. That's literally Destiny, buddy. Destiny 2, PG-13 style. Hold up, look, see, watch. Never mind, he's not going through space, but. Oh, we fighting Omnigul.
As long as she lives, the threat of
Alright, let's look at what's this? Void weapon kills. Okay, so we're gonna attach a void weapon, guys. Alright. If we have some void weapons, I'm sure we do somewhere. Void? Damn. Oh, we in the middle of this motherfucker. Trucker. My bad. Alright, we're gonna look. Void sniper. There's gotta be something. Oh, hey, fusion. Okay, we got that. Yes, sir. Alright, let's get some fusion rifle kills. Come on now. Boom, out of here. Bye-bye. Alright, that's another one down. We do have a full team, so this is going to be a lot easier than it would be if we were alone. Which just sucks when you're alone. Any enemies? Where you at? Just give me one. Stop stealing my kills, boy. This boy almost made me waste ammo. Got him. Oh, I'm getting hurt. Where you at? Bye-bye. Oh, I got myself an Ingram.
Push forward, Guardian.
Push forward, Guardian. Get out of here. Get down to the ground, noob. I got my super up, too. Doink. I'm pretty sure this is void kills, right? I mean, that should be. Is this? Yeah, we got 2 down, 2 to go. All right, let's see. Yep, two more to go. Let me reload my bad boy. We're gonna go kill those We're gonna go kill those these big guys over here. That's not a big guy, but he'll do. All right, we got that bounty out of the way. Did he just revive? Hold that for me. We got an upgrade. Reload the weapon even faster. Don't mind if I do. We're gonna put this back on here. We're gonna go look, collect our bounty. We got more, okay. Cabal. X majors, craps. Melee kills without dying. So let's get some melee kills going. Boom! Where are you at? Where are you at? Hold that for me. Boom! Oh, don't die. Don't die. You're gonna ruin everything. I died. I ruined everything. So does that like restart our progress? I think it does. That's fine. We can get over here. Let me look at what this one is. Special weapon kills. Get 3 kills within 3 seconds using a special weapon. We can do this. Hold up. 1 second, guys. No, it's just in the middle of a strike on Destiny. By the way, I'm streaming, so. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah. 1 second. Say some stuff because I'm streaming. Yeah. 1 second. Say some stuff because I'm streaming. Yeah. 1 second. Say some stuff because I'm streaming. So, huh? Yeah, that was my phone. I'm streaming. I'm trying to. So I've been streaming my gameplay just to archive it on YouTube. And I'm trying to freaking figure out because it's not picking up your freaking. What's voiceover really mean? Oh, okay. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Yeah. Um. Dang it. I don't know. I don't think it's 1 second. Options. Let's switch to game chat. What does that do? Okay. Craps. Yeah, I'm just trying to get it to work on here. Dong! Kaboom! After the strike. I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. I hate being sick. Yeah, that freaking sucks. Nova, stop. Aw, crap. Nothing, I'm fighting this freaking ginormous witch. Did we just kill? Yeah, we killed her.
The agents of Crota's will have been.
Yeah, y'all.
The Hive will not take this transgression lightly. But we will have given them something new to fear.
So what have y'all been up to lately? Nice. Um. Yeah, I get that. Hey! Sorry, my roommate's dog was chewing my cords. You're chewing my cords. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, stop.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so I got a predicament. I've been playing Destiny 1 with my dad, and we're supposed to play the Taken King campaign together, but we're it's taken too long for us to get to play it, and I've gotten to a part of the game where I basically run out of things to do, and I don't know if I should just go ahead and play the campaign and then just play with him later, or wait. I don't know what to do. Well, see, here's the thing. Right now, the way what I am doing is I'm kind of doing like a storyline kind of headcanon kind of thing where I play the entire Destiny 1, and then when I'm done playing Destiny 1, I go and I start playing Destiny 2 from like the earliest campaign that's available right now all the way through, and I restart my character and everything. Um, oh, they did. They did. No, Destiny 2, what they did was it was getting so big that they had to put some of the original content in what they call the Destiny Vault, which sucks because the original game. Oh my god, dude, that was like peak. It was so good. The campaign was amazing. It was awesome. But the earliest you can't play from the very beginning of Destiny 2, but you can play starting Shadowkeep, and there's like six or seven. Hey, six, seven. There's like six or seven campaigns that are available from the earliest one you could play. So I still like have a lot of game. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So what? Right now they reset it, and it's back to like level 10. So when you start, you're back to level 10, or your light power 10. But basically, what was happening is that progressively throughout the game's lifetime, they just kept increasing like the beginner power stat, so that it could be easier for you to catch up to older players, more veteran players. But then they decided to just reset everybody, so everybody's back to zero. Well, not anymore. Yeah, they haven't been making the best decisions, but I will say Destiny 2. Yeah. Yeah.
Guardian. Okay, Hunter. Let's stick to basics. Tell the other
Yeah. No. A thing that I've been thinking about lately
good luck, guys.
is that what I would tell like new Destiny people trying to get into the series, what I would say is don't go for Destiny 2, go for Destiny 1 because there's still a really big player base surprisingly, and it's still super fun, but it's way more linear. Like it's a lot more like you start the game and yeah, you know exactly, you're not confused. And then if you like it so much that you feel like you want to go and play Destiny 2, try it out. But it's definitely one of those things that Destiny 2 is massive. Let me tell you, man, I've been playing since it came out, but I started my own profile in like 2019, and I have so many freaking quests, like exotic gun quests and tons of quests in my backlog that I still haven't done just because like they pile up so freaking fast. It's just insane.
C30G is lost.
Huh. Huh. I think I'm just gonna play the Taken King campaign and then um what I'm probably gonna do is just play my dad's always the leader in our fire team anyway. So he whenever he starts to play, he can just start the mission and it'll immediately put me in the mission. So, but I've pretty much run out of a lot of stuff to do. Uh, well, it's because I'm like right at the power level in Destiny 1 where I'm powerful to do like to I'm pretty powerful, but I'm barely powerful enough to do one of the harder strikes that give a lot of good loot. I'm barely like too underpowered.
Not be changed. What do they expect of me?
Zavala, kind man.
No, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, dude. I'm telling you right now, man. Uh, I never thought about it, but streaming my games, it's like a game changer, bro. Like it's awesome. I love freaking because I on my channel I have it all logged. Like it's all there. If like later down the line if I ever want to go back and look at old gameplay, I mean it's there. Like someday if like Destiny 1 gets turned off or you know, yeah, if the servers go down, which I'm sure they will someday, sadly. I don't want to admit it, but I mean server based games, they eventually all go away. Yeah.
Civilization once stretched from the southern tip of this continent.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think Destiny 1 is also kind of in it has a very loyal fan base. Like people still Like, I'm telling you right now, it's crazy how many people are on the tower right now. There's like freaking 20 people on the tower. And it's like a 10, like, no, it's like a 12-year-old game. It's crazy. And there's Destiny 2. Like, yeah, I don't think Destiny 2 is gonna, or, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna go away anytime soon, but I definitely think, I mean, obviously someday it's gonna be gone eventually. That would suck. Yeah.
Yes. Begin.
Yeah, I just wish they would release a game that had all the original. It was just a campaign-based Destiny game that had the original campaigns from Destiny 2 all the way to the very end of the Light and Dark Saga. That would be so freaking dope. Like, it really would. Alright. Boom, ding, 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 ding. Ah! Excuse me.
Name. Checking. All done.
Yeah. Hmm.
I was bored the moment the traveler
Yeah.
died, as everything collapsed around us. Before that day, there had never been a ghost. There had never been a guardian. I don't know much about the traveler, but I know it made me to bring you back. And I spent a really, really long time searching for you. The Cosmodrome? Not the first place I looked. As I saw
I say just go ahead and start, man.
Guardians, and the centuries went by, I wondered if I'd ever find you.
Why not? Or why no commentary?
I did.
That's understandable.
Everything about the day I was born.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I still bear the scars.
Yeah. I also also wanted to start streaming just so I could use. I wanted to start using a mic just so that I could get my voice warming up, going, just in case like I pursued like voice acting or something someday. It's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, image. Yeah.
We fought to keep our beautiful creation safe. And now this beast has come, claiming to be king.
That's crazy.
Marasav bows to no one.
Yeah.
Guardian, this is Commander Zavala. The Cabal base on Phobos is blasting a signal across all channels. They're willing
Yeah.
to break transmission
I'm a
circuits.
crazy.
This
I
evil
don't
criminal
like
will face
AI,
no sword.
but I do like ChatGPT.
We're
Like,
setting down on Phobos now.
I'll be monitoring
Yeah.
the feed, Ghost. Good luck to you both.
yeah. Yeah.
Zavala, the Cabal are evacuating with extreme prejudice. They're getting torn up down here.
Yeah, it is. 100. 100.
Storm is here. I can feel it.
Guardian, I've asked Erismorn to monitor the channel.
I hear whispers in the
1.16.
dark.
What's your favorite version?
What the hell was that?
Fingertips on the surface of my mind.
Yes. Thank you for your
Yeah.
help, Eris.
I remember the 1.17 update very well. Like that one was the one I started speed running on that one.
They speak a word, a name. He is here.
Give your will to
Yeah.
his face. It was his hand that transformed the Cabal.
This mission is scrubbed. Guardian, get to your ship and get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah. People complain about anything. Like, some people are addicted. It is easy to be addicted to just complaining. I mean, even I, for a while, I was addicted to just complaining just for the sake of it. And I had to fix myself and be like, hey, no, hold up. Complaining doesn't get nobody nowhere. And it's just annoying. Yeah, I mean, the world's changing every second. Yeah. Well, it's also if you have a computer.
We're almost there.
You know, I honestly think that PC Minecraft players don't really have a right to complain about anything really Minecraft related, because PC players have the option to just play. Yeah, you can play whatever version you want and you have mods. So instead of complaining about it, just go play the version you like the most. Nobody's saying you can't. Exactly. Yes. Well, I think that's kind of cool, though. Honestly, like, personally, I think it's kind of cool.
We made it to our ship. We're heading home.
Yeah. I've been yeah, I mean that's what people like to do. Everybody to an extent likes complaining, but it's like some people complain about, justifiable things, and then some people complain about things that just like, why are you complaining, bro? You're just making yourself upset for no reason, and nobody else cares. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah. 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 Yep.
Their leaders belong to you. The rest await extermination. No. Gather them. I will take them all.
My contacts near Saturn say the weapon fired only once.
It's not like the Queen to attack a superior force.
How could she have known? How could anyone? We need a warlock inside the Dreadnought.
Here we go. Our first priority must be to protect the city. Our Guardian got a good look on Phobos. Whatever it was, it turned Cabal against Cabal, wiped out their base in minutes. How long would we last?
Until we understand what we're dealing with.
They are taken.
Eris, get your rock off my map.
It hasn't spoken since Crota fell.
Yeah.
It speaks now, because Oryx has arrived. Come to fulfill the final covenant of his son.
But why fight the Cabal?
Not fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Taking. Controlling their will.
So we focus on his army. Kill these Taken until he's all that's left.
Whatever you kill, Oryx will replace.
Yeah.
The Dreadnought, then. How do we get past that weapon?
Without ending up like the Awoken.
I gotta go, see about a ship.
Cade, our discussion is not yet concluded.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm leaving.
Yeah. Yeah, I think people just complain for the sake of complaining. People ain't got nothing better to do in their lives, so they decide to complain about shit. Talking about me? Oh, sorry. Mm-hmm. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. Like I said, I haven't got on my PC in a long time, so probably almost close to a year. Yeah. Yeah, for a while, I mean, life just gets in the way. I've been so busy. I've only now just found a lot more time in my schedule to be able to play games. And yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. Like, there's... Yeah, yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, there's things that there's like I have a foam Ace of Spades, which is Cade's gun. I have a foam one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I have a foam one. But there's a one-to-one scale like Nerf gun version, and I want it so bad, but I don't have like $100 right now to just drop on a freaking Nerf gun, and it's, you know, it sucks. Yeah. Oh, see, that's the thing. I could paint it, and it would look exactly like the gun. And it would shoot. Just weathering. Sorry. Yeah. With my Cade 6 helmet, I got like that it was $300 and I was not about to spend that, but my dad was like, "Hey, for Christmas we'll send, I know you love Cade 6, I love them too, so we'll send you $300 for Christmas." And I was like, "Thank you." And if he hadn't done that, I would not have one. It's a limited edition, so you can't even buy it anymore. So yeah, but like yeah, exactly. That's why I wasn't so upset. I was like, well, I mean, if I was Cade, I'd be like, well, yeah, I want to make a full freaking Cade suit.
can help you, Guardian. Bye.
One of your colleagues retrieved these from very dashing. I hope we helped you, Guardian.
With Warlock business.
There's the Guardian I've been looking for. Look, only way to stop the Taken is to get you on the Dreadnought. We need a stealth drive. I've got one hidden in the...
Cade, what are you whispering?
Nothing? Nothing. I'll contact you in the Cosmotron.
Yeah.
All right, stay alert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Always a pleasure. You have information? Well then, you know the plan? Back to the stars.
Quickly. Be fierce. No point in hiding.
Yeah.
Hunt well, outsider.
Not found. Please try again.
I don't care what she does with her. I quarrel her is a magic.
Achoo! That son of a bitch! Oh shit. I started just to take care of my throat and my voice a little better. I started drinking tea more often than coffee. I heard, yeah, herbal tea. I drink green mint tea.
Is lost to us again. Back in Cabal hands. Word is they've let Scion flayers out of their cages to dig around in the central AI's cortex, which means they really want what's buried in there.
Really?
If Rasputin was protecting it, is valuable. We've got to flush those flayers out.
Yeah. I noticed that I've only been drinking, so I used to drink multiple cups of coffee every morning, just black coffee, no sugar, no nothing, just black coffee. And what I noticed was that I switched to tea a couple days ago. And in the morning, first thing I do is I make a little, it's easier to make, first of all. You just put some hot water, put the little whatever it's called in there, and boom, you're done. But it's also, every morning I would wake up and I would get like on a voice call with my dad, and we'd play together, and my throat was real scratchy. It was just like, it didn't feel very smooth, and I switched to tea, and in only 2 days my throat is like 10 times smoother. Now you just talk better. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty stupid. Nah, I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Here, hold that for me. Yeah.
Nice work. I'll let the Vanguard know the Flamers are dead.
If those Scion Flayers were tangling with Rasputin, they are way more powerful than we realize. We better keep an eye on where the Cabal deployed those things. Who knows what their minds can do?
My girlfriend says that. She says she doesn't say milk, she says milk. And I'm like, why are you saying it like that? And she's like what? It's milk. I said, no, it's milk. There's an I. There's not an E. It's not milk. It's milk. It's aluminum. Wait, I said it wrong. Wait, how do you say it? That you got me confused now. It's aluminum. Aluminum. There it is. Aluminum. No, I'm 50% sure I'm dyslexic.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down.
She mixes up numbers.
In the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair, and the High Silt, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god, and send their souls screaming back to hell.
I had to be in a special class just because. It wasn't for any specific reason. I was just a retard, so. Nah. No, when I was I think when I was in, I don't know, some grade I was in some like special reading class, but that was it though. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, math is just difficult.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire. Great. The way out of here is sealed.
Hmm.
Pretty complex. I'll need time. Fallen are getting smarter. It's like the entire system is wired to a... I'll work faster. I'm close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
Mine? Yeah, that's my mom's name. Rachel Wayne. I just got a legendary. I'm sorry, guys.
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
Whoa. Dude, I got a freaking legendary. Let's go. That was like my first legendary drop that was just random. Oh! The hell does that even mean? Well, I get that, but it's like, bro, why would? That's such an outlandish thing to say to somebody. Yo, what's up? Yes, I actually do. And she was the probably stupidest blind I've ever met in my life. Oh my god, bro. Dude. Bro, she asked a question in class one day. And I cannot even remember. It was so stupid, I can't even remember what she said. That's how stupid it was. Oh my god. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that is what she was talking about. It was something stupid though. It was something like, bro, how are you in high school, bro? Yeah, I know. I remember that. She was just an airhead, bro. Like, I legitimately don't think I've ever met a girl as, like, not there as she was. Like, there was nothing in her brain, bro. And you could tell. You remember, Lainey? Oh my god, I was about to say her name. Dude, I hated her so much. She was such a bitch, but you could tell she was only being a bitch because she was freaking insecure for being, like, the smallest girl. Or not the smallest, but, like, the skinniest. She was skinny, dude. Yep. Yeah, yo. Sorry. Had to celebrate.
Well done.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they'll find ways to survive. They always do. Oh yeah, my family does the same thing, so I get it.
Hi. I regret the disruption to service.
One of your colleagues retrieved these from a fallen skiff. Wonderful, yes.
There ain't no fucking way. I'm so sorry. I just got a fucking. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I forgot I'm streaming. I'm sorry for my language, but I just got a freaking. It's for a Titan. I'm gonna die, bro. Oh, dude. So the thing that. And yeah, anybody watching thinks I'm completely insane because I can't hear you.
Return at once if you learn anything about Oryx.
Bro, I'm gonna die. So, let me explain. In this playthrough, I've gotten 2 exotics. Oh, 3 exotics. But one of them I bought, and it was a gun. The 2 that I got that were random ones that I just got out of nowhere, they're not even for the class that I am. Like, I'm a hunter. I turned in a legendary Ingram, and it came back an exotic, which is super rare. I was like, oh yeah, it's a freaking Titan. And then I got a Warlock one as well, and I bought that Ingram as well, so I had to spend coins for something I can't even use. That's the freaking second time it's happened to me in this freaking playthrough. I dropped the F-bomb for no reason. That's so disappointing. That is so disappointing. Yeah. Right now, I am on my, yeah. Right now I'm on my Destiny grind. So, you know how it is when you get on a game and you just grind it for like a month, maybe two, and then you just stop playing it. After Destiny, I don't have anything planned, so I could probably play Warframe. Um, yeah. Dude, I'm so mad. Like, I'm so mad. I've had like the worst luck with like gear in this game. I have. It took me forever to get one cloak that I like a lot. It took me forever to get a shader I liked. I literally had to go day after day looking in the freaking shader, and she kept giving me the same ones, and I was like, dude, it was just so stupid.
Scanning for watch rays. Mara Sol detected.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing. You can buy shaders in D1, but they reset. So shaders. So in Destiny 1, you can go to this woman in the tower, and she basically gives you once every day. If she resets every 24 hours. She gives you a selection that you can choose from to buy. You could buy all of them if you have enough glimmer, but she gives you like 5 different shaders you could choose from, and then she also gives you emblems. But we're talking about shaders. And then the next day, she resets and she gives you new shaders. Well, there was this red and black shader I really liked, but I didn't have the glimmer, so I was like, oh, she'll have it again some other day. It took 2 weeks for me to get it. Yeah, for it to come back. It finally did, and it was awesome. But for Destiny 1, you go in your character profile, and then you go down, and you can't choose it. There's not as much customization as D2. In D1, you click a shader and it shades the whole character. In D2, yeah, in D2 you can do that, but you could also specifically choose which items have which colors. So you could mix match multiple shaders if you wanted to. Yeah, if I mean like on my Destiny 2 character, I have like 150 different shaders. So I can choose from tons.
Non-secure channels locked down. Goodbye. Your name. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
Yeah.
You want the crucible?
Oh, hey. I can get... Oh, yeah, yo. Alright, guys. So, help me out here. Should I... Oh, never mind. I don't need your help. I made my own choice. So I have a choice between 3 exotics in this kiosk. And I'm getting this, shotgun. It's looking awesome. Boom! Got her. You better... Oh my god! Oh, don't do that. That's bad for your health. Fair. None. Sorry. I sincerely apologize. Oh man. So I'm doing the Rise of Iron missions and I cannot, dude. I finished like a main part of it. Let's see, hold up. Defeat Sepix, perfected in hard mode. Devil's Lair strike on Earth. I completed that earlier, bro. Wait, no I didn't. I didn't get any matches. Let's do it right now, guys. Where you at? Boom. Nova. Where's my dog? Guys. So there's this trailer that has Cade 6 in it. And he's basically like, I was in this meeting and we got jumped by a bunch of bad guys. And I destroyed all of them. And then he's telling this whole story. It's revealed at the end of the trailer that he's saying all this to just like a random cleaning robot. And then it reveals that he's in a half broke down freaking house in the middle of a war zone. Drinking freaking whatever he's drinking. But yeah, it was a Destiny. Yeah, so I love that trailer and I watch it all the time. I watch it all the time to the point to where I play it with my girlfriend. Like I make her watch it. And then like I repeat after him and she's like, she always says, she's like, you should like dub over him because you sound just like him. Cause I got like I've listened to it so much that I got down his freaking everything, like down to the his timing on everything he says. It's just so I think if I ever got into voice acting, I think what I should do first is dub over some of my favorite like trailers or videos of video game characters just to get a little portfolio going, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah. Dude, I know how it feels to absolutely like obsess over characters. Like the reason why I'm pretty good at doing a Kate 6 impression is because I've always obsessed over Kate 6 and like Nathan Drake, and they're basically the same character. So I understand his humor. I understand everything, like how he says things, how like the kind of jokes he says. Like it's like sometimes I could be like, Dad, all right, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna do this. And then we do it, and I'm like, that was a good idea about 10 minutes ago. And my dad always says, he's like, that's something Nathan Drake would say. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Because I literally obsess over characters like that, like it's a religion. Oh. Yeah. Wait, do you personally know the voice actor? That's awesome. Yeah. Felt like somebody you knew a long time ago, and then you finally reunite. Exactly. Yeah, I mean that's why I like the entertainment industry like so much, because there is so much. There is a lot of bad, but there's a lot of bad in everything. But in the entertainment industry, you like say you are the actor, you are the artist, you whatever it is, you are the one who made it. You have like in an yeah like say you were a part of making a character come to life, and you get to meet your fans in real life. It's just such like a I'm not famous, but I can only imagine how it feels for somebody to come up to you and be like, dude, I love your character, you're so great. You know, it just has to be so heartwarming, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's always those few out there in the industry that just don't know how to handle the popularity, and they're just jackasses, and it's sad. Yeah, I don't get that, man.
Well, that's new.
Yeah. Yeah. I heard about that. My girlfriend told me about that. And I heard this is what I heard, that the security guard did it without being told, the security guard, but I don't really believe that. I don't know if I believe that. I Yeah. Yeah, I hate that shit. Like, the thing about it, say I was like super famous and I went out to eat. Well, guess what? I'm gonna put it in my head. I'm gonna be like, well, look, I'm famous. I'm going out to eat. People are obviously gonna see me, and people are obviously gonna ask for a picture or two, and I'm gonna be okay with that, because I decided to go into this industry. That's my choice, and these are the people that make my career happen. So if they want a picture, I'm gonna give them a fucking picture. You know? I'm not gonna. I might ask them if I can, you know, finish up my food real quick, but you know, if I want to be left alone, I'll just stay home. You know? Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. Without them. Yeah. Yeah, there's some people out there just need to like not get a grip or just not be famous, cuz some people I guess some people just can't handle being famous. Yeah. You know that girl who played Snow White? Prime example right there. Prime example. She was a complete dickhead, bro. To everybody. Yes. Yes. She was basically before the dude, this baffles me. Before the movie even came out, she was like, "Yeah, I'm awesome. I'm the best actor ever. Everybody has to see my movie, and also the original Snow White sucks." Bro. Yeah, she said that.
The splicers have a laser grid blocking the way.
If you say that, people like say somebody's gonna remake. Let me think of something. Let me think of something like a movie. Say like they're gonna make another Spider-Man, right? You know. And the actor who's playing the new Spider-Man comes out and he's like, "Yeah, I'm the best Spider-Man ever. Fuck Toby. Fuck Andrew. Screw Tom Holland. Screw all of them. I'm the best." Before the movie even comes out, nobody's gonna see that movie. Like, literally nobody's gonna go see that movie, because it's like, why would they? That guy... Oh my god. Yeah, people need to understand. People get old. I know. It's like, dude, he's supposed to be like 20. Why does he look 10 years older? I don't know. Maybe because he is 10 years older? Just a guess. Just an assumption. I'm not brilliant. I'm not a genius, but you know, something to just put out there. Maybe he might be older. I don't know. I don't think he's older, bro. Honestly, I think it's a ruse. Yeah. Yeah. Really? I think I've decided to just go ahead and play the Taken King, because I don't got much left to do. I need to get a little more powerful, and I can always replay it with them. Like, there's nothing saying I can't replay the missions with my dad. So I'll just replay him.
I hid one at the top of an old colony ship before I got roped into the Vanguard.
How do you know it's still there?
Dude, that shotgun I just got, it is it shoots 3 shots at once. It goes da-ga-ga, da-ga-ga. Yup. Oh, what's up?
Kate, we've got a real problem.
You know what? You know what sucks more?
Let me guess. 4 arms, wear cloaks.
When your shower decides to grow legs and walk out of the house. That really freaking sucks. That happened to me the other day, dude. I was like, bro, I thought we were homies.
bad, is it?
Taken everywhere, fighting the Fallen.
Earth's gonna look a lot like Phobos if you don't find that stealth drive.
What was it about? I think, like I said, right now, I'm really like just super balls deep in Destiny. But in the future, 100%, I love Minecraft. I think you know what my definitive Minecraft playthrough is, which this doesn't apply to this idea because you want to do mods, but my definitive, I modded it on my computer to do this, but my definitive way to play is the old PS4 version, like the original, like how it was back in when it first went to PlayStation and Xbox console. The console version is my favorite. Yeah. I think the last one was 12, like version 12. I think that was the last version for consoles. Before, I don't know. It did have the aquatic update. I do remember that. It did have that. So I don't know. Maybe.
We're inside.
Maybe. Oh.
I gotta get out of this tower.
Oh. Well then, yeah. I think it was. Yeah. It was probably 1 per 13 then. I don't remember. There's so many updates.
What are the chances the elevator still works? We're heading up. Okay. When's the last time you rode this elevator?
Relax. Works fine. But stand by for a resurrection, Ghost.
You know, I've been trying to stay away from sodas for the past little bit, but I'm gonna have to pop one. I'm drinking some Dr. Pepper 23.
From this height, I can pick up taken energy reads throughout the Cosmodrome. You know I was here.
No, it just says.
First Fallen crews came through.
Oh crap! I spilled some.
With one skip.
Oh well.
A few months later, the Cosmodrome was theirs. The Taken had done it in hours. How do we
Are you serious?
stealth drive?
Hey, let me do a J. Jonah Jameson impression. You serious?
Days to get it working. It's a little unstable, so watch your step.
There's a door. You're fired. he's so great.
Cade, someone move the bridge. Destroy the controls.
Yeah, that's the Fallen. Probably trying to get the Taken off their backs. See if you can reroute the power.
There's still an active feed moving through those pipes overhead. Guardian, if you find the source, I can patch the circuit.
Once you get the bridge working, my stash is in the ball on top of the colony ship.
We're still waiting for details on this plan of yours, Cade.
Yeah. Give me a second, Guardian.
Ah! I'm so sorry. Hey, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
All right.
You in the shower?
Hey, the bridge is already moving. I get to the top of the colony.
You haven't showered in like 2 months, have you?
Watch yourself on that bridge.
My roommate. I'm sorry. You thought I was schizophrenic, didn't you? I'm talking to myself. Oh my god. I died. Huh?
Any advice on which way to go?
Oh!
Yeah. Stop.
Hold up. Hold up. We about to boom in the face. Boom in the face. You want one too? Here you go. Hold that for me. Boom! Dude, I'm gonna be like... When my dad dies, bro. So I'm making... This gonna be some real talk. But I'm making these videos so that I have freaking... I think I've already told y'all. Like, just so I could have... I could hear my dad's voice. You know, when he passes away. And... I've been thinking about it. And it's just like... It's gonna... After he passes, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take me a long time to even be able to play Destiny again. Yeah, it's just too much. It's my dad. This was his game. This wasn't my game. This was my dad's game. Like, my dad was the one who was following this guy since like the first trailer. He literally bought I think Halo or something. No, he bought Battlefield or something like that just so that he could practice on how to play first-person shooters before it came out. He was like, and then he started playing it. I didn't even have my own profile. I just played on his profile and made my own character. And it was just like, from the beginning, this has been like my dad's game. Like, this is the one game my dad religiously played. And it's like one of those things, me and my dad joke about it, but I always say, like, once a Guardian, always a Guardian. And it's true. Like, if you got into Destiny at any point, you always end up coming back to it. And it's gonna suck when he passes away, because it's just this game is like my favorite, and I don't even know if I'm gonna be even able to come back to it. Eventually, I probably will, but. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Well, see, that's the thing with me as well. Like I said, once a guardian, always a guardian. Eventually, the hunger would come back. It's like one of those things where with Destiny, the hunger always comes back. And it would, yeah, it literally is though. It's like it's the same thing, and even my. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what my roommate, he also plays Skyrim, and it's the same thing where it's like you play it once and you're kind of hooked for life. You just play it like yearly.
Seemed pretty mad. Oryx must still be holding a grudge for us. You know, killing Crota.
Things won't get any easier on the Dreadnought. You find my stealth drive?
Are you sure it's still here?
It's like all things. You gotta know where to look. Enter frequency 5982, Ghost.
There it is.
The best hiding places are always in plain sight.
Yeah.
Transmat it out of there. I'll get it set up. Just do me a
Yeah.
favor.
Minecraft's definitely, it's definitely a it's just one of those things when you boot it up and you just listen to the music and you listen to the sounds, it just makes you emotional for whatever reason. I guess it's like there used to be a simpler time. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. No, back in the day, it was a lot different. It was. I'm pretty sure. I did this thing when I was playing my modded console version on my computer, where the audio wasn't really working very well, music-wise. So what I did was I looked up a 24-hour Minecraft music playlist, and I just had it on repeat. And I'm pretty sure I looked it up. I'm pretty sure back in the day, there was no like restriction on how much the music could play. So it could play 24/7 in the older versions. But now it's like it'll play a little bit of music and then it'll stop for like 10, 20 minutes.
Cute. But Zavala's got sign off on all launches. Need a log while I'm letting it go.
Stargazing tour?
Oh yeah.
Okay. How about an unsanctioned op using modified stealth tech to infiltrate a dreadnought above Saturn's rings so we can knock out its weapons, create a transmat zone, and send in the cavalry?
How about test flight? They'll be waiting for you when you're ready.
Me? Oh, I'm not flying that thing.
You have like 100 games in your library? Damn. Excuse me.
What does it mean to be a hunter? I say it's all about where you belong. The warlocks have their libraries, titans have their walls. But hunters belong in the wilds. Out there, you want to live, you better have a quick shot or a sharp blade. A lot of us are loners, but that's not the only path. Some of us know the difference a fire team makes. Some of us, we touch the void, make it a part of us. And then we take a name. Night Stalker. Hunt from the shadows, pin them down, never let them see you coming. Tevis is our most experienced Night Stalker. We can't afford to lose him. Plus, you know, he's an old friend. Owes me money.
A Night Stalker's bow leaves behind very precise scarring. Fascinating.
If anyone can hear me, I don't think I'm on Venus anymore. This looks an awful lot like the Black Garden.
Tevis, that you?
Cade? Good that I can't smell your breath. Listen, I stepped through the gate. My ghost is still on the other side.
Well, he's in a great mood. See if you can find his ghost. If Tevis is trapped in the garden, he'll need you.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Undertale. It's a great game. I do get pissed off though when people complain about remakes. Like there was the Last of Us Part 1 remake that was coming out, and people were like, "Why are you wasting time making this while you could be making something else?" And meanwhile, I was like, "Dude, I'm all for it." Like we get it, yeah. Well, it's more realistic. It's more immersive as well because it's just like it looks like real life, well, as much as the game can. Okay, yeah, that. Well, I think it was half good, half bad. I don't think it needed a remake. I think all it needed was a like a 60 FPS boost. But yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a difference. Definitely. That's insane.
Shooting. You all right?
We're fine. I'm picking up the origin point of the broadcast. It's a dead ghost.
Right. Let's hope Tevis is still kicking. Tevis, if you can hear us, we're getting telemetry through your ghost.
The Vex are attacking quicker and quicker. I got no ghost, and a boat that's short on light.
We can use the gate in the Valley of Kings to get him out. Let's go.
Oh no, I got you. I heard it. That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Couldn't help it.
Tevis. He won't answer. Either he's in over his head or
Both.
Look, that guy owes me a lot of glimmer, so, he better still be kicking. Alive, or the other thing, we need to find Tevis.
Oh.
Night Stalkers in the field. We can't afford to lose.
Man, oh man, Scoob.
To the Vex. Go get him.
Yeah.
Tevis is a cheat and a liar, and he smells like a barrel of thrall spit, but he's our cheat.
I would give it money, but I have none, so. It is. I don't know what. It is a good idea. I don't know what you're talking about. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's freaking. It's so freaking stupid. Or, I'll tell you what. Just, it's not. But there ain't nothing you can do. I think there should be more discussion about the parents. Like, the parents should tell their kids, hey, watch out what you look up online. You know, people have free will. No.
Tevis is gone, but the
Yeah.
light in his bow still burns.
Won't stay lit forever. Make it your own.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming.
You know, I was there when he first picked up that bow. You have it?
We do.
Take them out, Guardian. Make them pay.
Yeah, it.
We do.
Take them out, Guardian. Make them pay.
Hey, wait, what do you think, getting a little sidetracked, not really, what do you think about the Jim Carrey situation? Yeah, me too. I think the same thing. I mean, that's so Jim Carrey. That's something he would do too. Like he doesn't. Yeah, he would. He is the last person on Earth to ever get Botox. Yeah. I mean, that's something Jim Carrey would do. He was never somebody that he didn't really like Grammys or any of that fancy shit. He didn't like that crap. So yeah, it is. Yep. Yeah, they like to have people they can use. And that's what's scary about the situation. What is it? I mean, it happens. It happens. I mean, it happens all the time. Yeah, that's Lenny Williams. So stupid. That would have been.
I'll be honest, Guardian. I wasn't sure you could connect with the Void. It's always a challenge. I should have known better. We may have lost Tevis, but your strength means the Vanguard still owns the night. Come on back.
Boots are brown and my shoulders red. I don't know how the freaking redneck song goes. Walk. Oh hell no. Dude. Anytime I was out in the field and they would ask me to do shit, I'd say, "Oh hell no." I'd sing it, and by the end of that tour that I was on, they all knew me for the "Oh hell no" guy. Oh hell no. Ding 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 ding. Mango. I love mangoes. Mamma mia. It is a scrumptious piece of pepperoni pizza.
Words. 9-word bursts.
Okay.
My collar's blue, but my neck is red. I don't remember the rest of the song. Ho ho! Sorry about that, but I just got an awesome cape, and I'm about to wear it. Night Stalker's cloak. Let's see if it looks cool. It does not. Oh hell no!
I need to hear something good. Anything.
Doesn't sound happy.
You believe your light is eternal?
Ugh. Oh hell no! I ain't gonna lie, you got it stuck in my head now.
Yeah, he's good. The traveler picked a winner there.
And send in the cavalry. Sorry, say that again. Mm-hmm. "2012. I would say the game is. I don't know. Hold up.
It only took one blast from the dreadnought.
Is it
When you're through,
Warframe? Not just
never
kidding.
fire again. Just don't forget to plant the transmat link so other Guardians can land. Everybody's got stealth tech.
Dude, I played that game on my PS3 when I was younger.
Good luck, Guardian.
Activating stealth drive.
I think the only game.
Fluctuations in the power conduit.
Relax. Modified the tech myself. Probably just Saturn's radio storms running interference.
I don't remember any games that I ever pre-ordered. I think Assassin's Creed Mirage I pre-ordered, but just for shits and giggles, honestly.
You think they can see us? I think they can see us.
What happened? Everything all right?
Why wouldn't we be all right? We're just stuck here with no ship and no transmat zone.
Great. Told you my stealth drive would work.
Yeah. There's only a select few games I would pre-order these days. One of them would probably be like Destiny 3. Dude, I swear if they announced Destiny 3 and it actually looked good, if it didn't look like chopped, I would immediately pre-order it. I'd go into debt pre-ordering it. I'm not kidding.
Same thing we saw right before Phobos fell apart. Might be some kind of probe. Expect trouble.
Yeah, there's no point in pre-ordering, especially since everything's pretty much digital. Like today, for instance, I got the Destiny collection for $20, and I got on my Xbox digitally, I got the entire Destiny 1 campaign and every single DLC that was a part of it, and I got everything included. But my dad he decided to go to the store and get the disc version. And earlier we were trying to play, and he took the disc out last night to watch a movie with my sisters, and he tried to get it to work, and it just wasn't working. And I was like, I didn't tell him this because that would have pissed him off so much, but I was like, you wouldn't have that problem if you had a digital.
The bridge across just vanished.
Give me a second. I'll check with Eris. Yeah, she says it's probably just a resonance spell, whatever that is. So just don't trust anything.
Well, that's another thing. Like, say, yeah, I did pre-order Indiana Jones, the game, and that was worth it because it came with like a steel book and one of the artifacts from the game, and also it didn't come with a physical. This is the thing. The game did not come with a physical disc. Well, it did, but it also inside came with a code to download it digitally. It came with a disc and a code to download it. Yeah. What's that? Oh, Aldi? Maybe. It's not ringing any bells. Like, I know what you're talking about, but yeah. Yeah, I remember it.
Any luck with the weapon?
We've only scratched the surface of the Dreadnought.
Hive keep vital operations deep in the core of their architecture. You're gonna have to get your hands dirty.
Usually, you know what I started doing? So, this sounds crazy, but my schedule is that I have a little bit off, and then I work for oh, that was close. I worked for a full week straight, most of the time about between 9 and 12 hours every day. And we have a lot of downtime whenever I go to work. They just basically have us there in case for emergencies, if we need to go out to the field and drop things off. So we sit around and don't do a lot sometimes. And what I started doing is I'll bring snacks from home and I'll just hide them around base. Like, I have a specific building I work in, and I'll take like a soda and I'll just hide it under the stairwell.
Let me take it down for you.
Or I'll take like a oatmeal cream pie and hide it behind like a locker. And then it's like one of those things where they always come in handy because I'll be hungry. And I'll just be like, Man, I wish I had soda right now. Oh crap, I have one hidden. Let me go get it. And it's always there. Magic. No. Like, I walked to the stairwell one day and went to get my soda. I didn't see anybody there. And I reached down, got it, and when I stood up, I saw this guy just looking at me. And I looked at him and I just put my finger up to my mouth and told him to shush. I was just like, shh. And then I walked away slowly. I'm sorry. I'm making myself laugh.
Cycling down. Let's find another channel.
Oh. Oh my God. Ha! Yeah. Oh crap. I celebrated too early. I legit just killed myself. Dude, sometimes having more games is a curse. Because I also want to play this, and it's hard to decide. Dude, you know what gets me is that literally these days commercials, I see it all the time. There will be commercials with AI generated commercials, like, and it's like, that's what I hate about AI. It's like old people who own the corporation think it's a good idea to use AI. They just don't understand that 90% of people are going to hate the fact that they're using AI to make their commercial. Exactly.
The weapon's down. Cade, what's our next move?
I'll tell you how it'll go out of business, the AI industry. It's pretty simple. It's basically eventually, so AI is getting so good to where sometimes some AI videos are hard to differentiate from real life, and especially in 10 years from now, it's going to be impossible to differentiate AI from real life. So the thing, I played it for like 2 seconds, and I didn't really play much of it, but I think basically the AI is gonna make it to where exactly that's exactly what I was gonna say. Well, that's what's gonna happen. Nobody's gonna be able to understand or know what's real anymore. So people are gonna stop using the internet.
And something just stepped out of it.
Stay on target.
Exactly.
We need more guardians on that
Exactly.
dreadnought.
A Cabal ship. Skyburner's colors. Must have deployed through Phobos.
Cabal? We'll deal with them later. Secure that transmat zone.
I mean, 25 years can go by real fast. I mean, it feels like yesterday we were in freaking high school, and that was like 4 years ago. 4 years. Can't even believe it. Ain't no way. That's my collar's blue and my neck is red. Yeah, I knew you well before I went to Lakeside. You know why I went to Lakeside? Like I joined Lakeside? In Phillips? It was Phillips, right? Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember. All I remember is you. That's all I... Yeah. Oh, dude, I love Origami Yoda, bro. I loved Origami. I got in trouble, dude. My teacher kept tattling on me to my mom, and my mom actually had my back. She's like, ma'am, he's a kid, and he's just enjoying his hobby. He's getting good grades in your class, so why do you care that he just folds origami every now and then during your class? What?
Activating transmat link. Our ship is inbound.
Hey, Zavala. Want to know what a transmat zone on the dreadnought looks like?
You landed a Guardian on the dreadnought without authorization?
right. Can I have authorization?
Yeah.
We'll discuss it later. Guardian, take care of that tank, or the transmat zone won't matter.
I'll bring down some ammo crates from the ship. You're going to need them.
Yeah, I don't know. I think things are done a certain way because somebody more powerful than us thinks it should be. And there ain't really nothing we could do to, you know, it's, I don't know. It's just stupid. Personally, if I was a teacher, I'd be like this, hey, this is what we're doing today. If y'all decide y'all want to get done faster and get this over with, then y'all can, the second you're done, you can chill for the rest of the class. I don't care. Like, but this is what we got to do today. Let's finish it, and after that, y'all can do whatever. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't care.
I'll bring down some ammo crates from the ship. You're going to need them.
Yeah. It's so freaking stupid, dude. Yeah.
Guardian, Cade just briefed us on your unorthodox mission. Your victory, no matter the method, is a Vanguard victory. You have our thanks.
Everyone loves a bad idea when it works. Now, excuse me, Guardian, I have to go have an uncomfortable conversation with Eris about her ship. Get home safe.
Who? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired, man. I zoned out for like 2 minutes. What were you saying? It's 6:37. Yeah. What time is it there? Oh shit. But if you ever get tired, y'all can. If y'all ever get tired, you can get off. It's up to y'all. I gotta go in like an hour because I gotta go pick up my girlfriend from work. But I'll still be on for an hour. I've been streaming. That's what I love also about streaming as well, is that I stream and then I have the browser opened up on my Safari, and then I just go on there, I click export, and I just leave it alone. And a few hours later, it just pops up on my YouTube, and there it is, perfect. You know, it's just awesome. I love it so much. It's so easy, no editing, just a VOD, just a VOD. And I love it. That's what I love about it. And I started doing this because I started realizing that gaming, especially with Destiny, I have so many memorable moments when I get like rare gear or anything. But I would never catch it on camera because, you know, what the.
You know what has happened.
How's it feel to have the keys to a dreadnought? We're gonna rip that beast wide open. But my wings are clipped. Go talk to Zavala. Alright, I'll be right here. Like it or not.
Being realistic is boring. Like you gotta have ambitions. You know, this world it sucks, and you gotta have something to spice it up. You gotta have some ambitions.
It's time we bleed him in return. We need real intelligence to get to the Taken King. Hunter?
Yeah.
But we ourselves now.
Yep.
To what? A hunter. Welcome.
Yeah, it's freaking. It's just insane. Yeah, it is.
This war has no end, Guardian. I think we can help you here.
Hey, maybe I can make that work.
Requisition list verified.
Yeah.
Rasputin's fingerprints are all over this data. He doesn't even care if we know. What do you have for us, Hunter? I hope we helped you, Guardian. Too noisy? You can't hide in the quiet of the archives all your life.
Yeah, I know. Mhm. Yeah, that's insane. That's ridiculous.
Interesting.
Bad rabbit. Very bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'll be right back. I'll just be 2 seconds. he's not called Mind Turtle. He's called Detonation. I'm gonna make me another green tea. Yummy, yummy, yummy. What'd you say? I ain't a black man.
Multiple survivors.
You the black man, black man.
Survival is a temporary condition.
Sorry,
Cut through them.
Huh? What? Preferably not. But you black, so I ain't gonna try to stop you. I don't want to be racist. That's my roommate. He's black. We actually went to tech school and everything together. It's pretty dope. Yeah. I say the N-word all the time. Nah, I'm just kidding. And I say it every now and then as a joke, but every time I say it, I say, "What's up, my N-word?" I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, please. And I like beg for his forgiveness every time. All right. Playing what? Dude, I remember that game back when I was younger. That shit hit hard. Remember the demon thing in the middle? Get out. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. So, as I was over-exaggerating the deliciousness of the drink, I put the drink down, and the tab somehow jumped up and went straight into the drink. So now there's a paper tab in my drink, and I was like, oh shit. Let me get this bad boy out of here. You ain't supposed to be there. You ain't no paper baby.
Who fights this hard to protect a crashed ship?
That's not a crash
Get
site.
down to the ground.
Only way those doors will open is to send reinforcements.
Hold that for me. Hold that as well. You're dead. I didn't know you were married. What happened in like the last 3 years? You're engaged. I said you're engaged. How did I not know that? So you're engaged. So what's the pretty girl's name? Oh, Jasmine, is it you? He's engaged to you? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'll probably get engaged soon, but I'm just scared to get engaged. This is a big commitment. But we've been living together for almost a year now. And well, I do the best I can. She does the best she can. Earlier, I dropped her off at work, and I don't remember what she said. She said, "Fuck you, Colin. I love you. I'll talk to you later." And then she got out of the car, and I didn't even do nothing. So I was sitting there like stunned. I was like, "What? Okay, whatever." And I look in the rearview mirror, and I see her walking to work, and I see her stop. She turned around, and she opened the door. She's like, "Get out and give me a hug." I was like, "Okay." So we both are. It was a long year. I'm not gonna lie. We had a lot of fights. It was a lot of bullshit. It was really hard. Like, it was real. I never. So my stepmom is slightly bipolar, but I've never had to deal with somebody who is like 100% full out. If you don't take your meds, you're freaking psycho. I've never met somebody like that, and it took me a while to learn how to, like, you have to know how to deal with those kind of people, because and it's not like they're not a burden. You just genuinely have to know how to deal with them. There are certain things you can and cannot say to people with bipolar. And a big thing for her is, like, she doesn't want to feel like a burden. So, you know, making sure she feels like she's involved. Say you're in public and you're having conversations with your friends, making sure she feels like she's involved is a big thing for her. So, like, if I see nobody's talking to her, I'm like, so Kiara, like, what's up with this? And, you know, I involve her in the conversation. And that took me a long time to learn. Like, it's those small things that took me a while that I had to learn that. And that was...
They're looking for something on the Dreadnought. See what they know about Oryx.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. That's the thing. That's what you do as a partner. You figure out what your partner needs, and then you make sure that partner gets what they need, you know? And a big thing that breaks my heart, it really makes me upset, is that Kiara is, like I said, she's a specific kind of person, and not a lot of people understand her. I have had pretty bad trauma, and I have dealt with a lot of bad mental health, and that's why I can understand her struggles a lot. But there are a lot of people on this planet that have not actually dealt with straight up, like, in the thick of it trauma, like trauma where you have to make life, you know, deciding decisions. And those are the kind of people that don't really understand Kiara. They don't understand that mental health is a big thing. She didn't grow up with a normal childhood. She grew up in psych wards. Anytime her grandma was just sick of, you know, dealing with her, she would send her to a psych ward. Not because she was crazy, but because she didn't want to have to watch her. She was just sick of putting up with her daughter. So instead of, you know, watching her daughter, she would just send her away to psych wards. I kid you not. When I met Kiara, she got out of a psych ward a week before I met her. And that seriously messes with somebody's brain. Like, you think about it. Like, and also a big thing that really makes me mad. Her mom, her grandma, the one who would send her to these psych wards, would never even call her. She wouldn't get any calls. She would be there for months and months, or even like years at a time, and she wouldn't hear from her grandma ever. And then even like on Christmases, she would never hear from her grandma. So it's like Kiara will act out or do certain things that people are like, I don't like that. You know, she's a bad person. But they don't see the full picture. Okay, so when I first met her, she is a completely different like, I'm going to be straight up with you. She would not be working a year ago. She would not be working. She is really growing, and the reason she is growing is because I'm trying my best to give her a healthy environment that her mom never gave her. And that's what partners are for. But yeah, it just breaks my heart that a ton of people choose just to see the worst of her, and they don't choose to see she had a effed up like childhood. Like her entire childhood was screwed. Like she didn't have, and like even her grandpa died 2 or 3 years ago, and she considers him her dad, and she's like, I miss him so much. She says all these things, and one day she was just like, yeah, he used to beat me. He would hide me in closets, and he would lock me in there, and he would like scare me and do all these things. And I'm like, that right there that's a traumatic freaking response. Somebody caused your trauma, they died, and you miss them. That's a freaking trauma response, because you're going back to what feels comfortable, even though what they were doing to you was not correct. It's just, and I'm slowly like showing her what's not okay and what is okay. Like for instance, hiding or you putting somebody in a closet and locking them there for hours. I don't think that's a pretty okay thing to do. That sounds pretty messed up to me. It's just, it breaks my heart. Like the kind of childhood she had, I could never like. It's terrible.
Last much longer. That must be the rupture.
Eris, what's their next move?
Toland spoke of statues the Hive used to navigate ruptures.
We'll look for them. Oryx just recruited a Centurion.
Let him take all he wants. He won't be around long enough for it to matter.
I'll see if it's still active.
Yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've said the same thing to Kiara. Like, yeah. She came. I picked her up from work yesterday, and she came to the car bawling. And I was like, what's wrong? What's wrong? She's like, I'm sorry, I shouldn't be crying. I'm like, don't ever be sorry for crying. It's okay to cry. That's okay. And she was saying, like, she was never told that growing up. She was never told that it was okay to cry. It just, yeah, it's sad. It's okay to cry. Like, I personally don't like crying because it just, you know... Dude, I'm gonna be honest. After I met Kiara, she kind of made me a little more, I guess, emotional. Where I could tap into my emotions a little more. But even, like, there will be some days where I'm like, you know what? Today's a really bad day. I need to cry. It's something I need. I need to let it out. But I will sit there, like, I'll be in my car, and I will sit there and I will just stare, and I will focus with all my might. And I can't cry unless I focus super hard.
It's linked to the rupture, but I
And,
can't understand how the Hive control it.
like, it's just,
Try another statue.
I guess it was something I was freaking, raised to learn, like, it's just hard for me to cry. It's not an easy thing. And but the second, like, the floodgates open, it's like done. Like, I let it all out. But no, it's just it's really sad. It really breaks my heart the way she was treated growing up, and I really like wish I could have, because I see pictures of her as well, all the time from when she was a kid, and she was just a precious, like, little kid. She was just a little kid. Like, there was nothing she could have done to deserve to be put in a psych ward. I guarantee you, like, it's just insane. It's sad.
Yes, the statues control where the rupture leads. They could deliver us to Oryx.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dead. But something's happening at the rupture.
The rupture's opening.
A lot of parents' idea of helping, is just saying, no, you don't. You don't have that. Nope, you're fine. You're okay. But that's like arguably the worst thing you could do to a kid when they say, I am not feeling okay mentally. Is just say, no, you're fine. You're okay. And it's sad how many parents genuinely do that. There are tons of parents. Yeah.
Forget about the thrall. Get through that rupture.
Yeah, it's like, you can't help how you feel. It's sometimes, like, you feel a certain way, and that's just how you feel. And you can't just wish it away. It's not something you can wish away.
I don't think we're going that way.
Then it's true. Only the Ascendant can will a rupture to open.
There's something Ascendant passing through right now. The rupture is closed.
It will only open for Ascendant Hive.
Then how do we reach Oryx?
Become your enemy. Become Ascendant.
We'll sort this out, Guardian. Head back to the tower when you can.
No, you're not. Yep.
New engrams. No idea. Very fine.
I can't remember when I last heard him. It's been a while.
Back to the fight. I'll go back to my studies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely been a while.
We must make you an Ascendant hive. Find the crystal that held Crota's soul. Toland the Shattered led us into Crota's pit. We failed, but these pieces of his journal kept me alive. Take them with you to the moon.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been. It's definitely been a while.
That team's going places.
Yeah, a lot of people just brush it off, man. Mm-hmm. It really sucks. Like, what the hell? I when I came to this base, I had a lot of mental problems. Just from things that I've went through. And they luckily, I mean, they pay for the health. So I got a therapist for free. And yeah, I went on this thing called TAW, which is basically if you don't feel good, like fit to, you know, bear your weapon, and you have to take some mental health time, then you can. And I did that, and I've been TAW for a while, but I was on and off for a while, but I finally got back to. I'm in a good spot now. My mental health is amazing. And it's one of those things where they basically, kind of out of nowhere, told me, "Hey, you've been TAW too long. You can't be in this job anymore. You're getting kicked out." That's basically where I am right now, because I took mental health time that they told me I could take. Luckily, I'm not getting like kicked out. I'm gonna go guard and reserve, but it was just one of those things where it came out of nowhere and it kind of sucked because I enjoyed my job, but whatever. It is what it is.
Hold fast to Toland's journal. It saw me through my time in the dark.
Hold fast to your gun, Guardian. You're headed back to the chamber where they held Crota's soul.
It's one of those things where they say if you don't feel mentally well, then it's fine. You could you know, take some time to yourself. But what they don't tell you is you basically have a clock. Like, they don't tell you that crap. They don't tell you, hey, if you don't, you know, and I was still, by the way, I'm still working. Like, I was working the whole time. It wasn't like I wasn't at home just chilling. It was just I went to a different job. That's basically what I did. But they didn't. I wish I would have known. Like, I wish somebody would have just came and told me, hey, you're gonna have to get back on duty soon, because if you don't, then they're gonna try to switch you to a different job. And it's just bullshit. But it is what it is, man. That's just life. Life is bullshit. It happens, man. No reason. Exactly. It is what it is. It's whatever. I'm gonna be fine. Per the usual. Yeah, I'm hoping he's doing good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, and also another thing is, like, who knows if he is available? He's just dodging us because yeah, exactly. He doesn't want to end up getting on a call and just by accident, you know, unloading all the stuff he's dealing with, you know. Yeah, exactly. Which I totally understand. Like, I didn't tell anybody about my traumas or anything until I went to therapy for a long time.
If the thralls still feed, Crota's essence must endure.
Yeah. So when it comes to people with mental health problems, I have made peace with this a long time ago. But it's like anybody you care about that has mental problems and they decide they don't want help, and even like a worse thing, if they decide that they can't take it anymore and then they do something, like, you know what I mean, like they just end it, that's not anybody's fault. Like, you know, there's nothing. The only thing that you can do as a person to try to help is reach out. That's all you can do, and that's what we've been doing. And that, you know, that's all we can do. That's all anybody can do. And that like, even with my girlfriend, like, if someday, I pray to God this never happens, but if someday she just can't take it anymore and I'm at work and I'm not even around and I come home to her not around anymore, if you know what I'm saying, I'm obviously going to be upset, but I'm going to be able to know that I did the best I could to make sure she knew she was loved, you know? Yeah, exactly.
It's gone. I think Oryx just took an ogre.
Yeah. I mean, stuff like that's not anybody's fault, you know? It's just, sometimes things just happen, and it just sucks. It just really sucks. There's no other word to say but that, like, it's just terrible.
I knew it could be done. And does it still hold the whisper of Crota's soul?
According to my analysis,
Yeah.
it's empty.
No matter. Return to me.
Mm-hmm.
And we will destroy.
Yeah.
Eris? Cade? I think we've lost them. Something's blocking our signal and our transmat.
Infection. Your light dies here.
There's too many. Run! How long do you want to keep doing this?
Infection. Your light dies here.
There's too many of them. Run!
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, when I was in like the worst mental state I'd ever been in, my roommate now, he would come and just check up, just visit. He would come to my dorm and he would just come chill. And that's what I needed. I didn't need anything else but to have just one person come by and check in on me and just make sure I was doing good, just because. That's all I needed.
Eris, Cade, can you hear us? Still no connection. This must be how the Hive trapped Eris.
I saw Jaden a while ago. I think he's just busy. Like, I think he just works a lot. Cause the last time I've heard from him, he had like a pretty good job.
Take it and locked us in. Check it out.
I think he had like some kind of construction job where he basically gets to choose his hours, but depending on how much he works, that's, you know, how much he makes.
Doors used to be so simple.
I'll search the journal.
It has long been my belief that the binds which hold the gravest Hive terrors could be lifted by releasing the energy stored within their tomb husks.
Hey, a tomb husk.
Yeah, it's especially when you get in a relationship, especially if you get married. It is one of those things that it just makes it more difficult. It's just Well, even if they are, it's like there's always, yeah, and there's also those friends that are like, I just want to hang out with just you, but it's like, well, I do everything with my girlfriend. Like, I go, if I'm in the bathroom taking a shit, so is my girlfriend. If I'm taking a nap, so is my girlfriend. She's right next to me every second of the day. But I mean, that's our relationship, and a lot of people can't deal with that. My mom, like, she couldn't deal with that. We went to go visit my mom, and my mom was like, she's always right next to you. You're never alone. And I'm like, well, yeah, but we're in a relationship, and that's our relationship. That's how our relationship works. I don't want to. Yeah. I mean, I found my one person that's like, she's gonna be with me everywhere. Like, I know for a fact, if I move away, she's gonna move away with me. I'm not ever gonna be alone. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I think people are very critical about other people's relationships, and it's like, mind your own business, bro. That's me and Kiara's relationship. If we like to be together 24/7, let us be together 24/7. I mean, that's our business, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. And it's one of those things, I'm gonna be totally honest with everyone and myself. I didn't really have, I didn't have girlfriends in high school or school. I had like a couple girlfriends in elementary school, but we all know those don't really count. The only like real relationship I really had was with this one girl an hour away from me down here. And it only lasted like a month and a half, and I totally forgot where I was going with the story, but that's the only, you know. Oh yeah, I remember. So I only had that one girlfriend, and then I met Kiara, and we matched, and we're good, and we love each other very much. And I went to go visit my family, and nobody could comprehend that the kid they knew, that Thompson, Colin, the guy they knew my whole childhood, found somebody who, like, they couldn't comprehend that my attention had to be divided between her and my family. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't all theirs anymore. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, everybody was like it was just annoying, because it was like everybody was pulling me in 100 different ways, and I was like, look, man, like, I remember when I was single, and everything, I could wake up in the morning, and if you wanted to go somewhere, I would go with you, and it would be just us. But it's not just us anymore. I'm in a relationship, and a relationship that I'm in love with my girlfriend. I love her very much, and I'm not, my freaking family, like my mom, she was like wanting me to go hang out with just her, and then I was asking my mom, like, but what about Kiara? And she's like, well, she just stay at the house. And I'm like, you're asking my girlfriend that has never been to the South ever, and also my girlfriend who is just meeting y'all now. She's never met y'all before. You're asking her to stay alone with my stepdad and my little sister by herself. Like, that's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's strange. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's just, I know how I would feel. I would feel very awkward. Yeah.
We're going to lose him. Just like Ariana.
That's crazy.
That's Eris. The connection is getting stronger. Better to have a tomb husk and not need it than to need a tomb husk and not have it. 3 locks. Well, you can't say they aren't trying.
No, he didn't.
Guardian, get out of that pit. We must have that crystal or we'll never reach Oryx.
Yeah, she looked like she tells me all the time. She's like, she'll just look at me and I'm like, what? And she's like, I just can't believe I got so lucky. And I'm like, well, you better put your glasses on because you must be looking at somebody else. You must not be seeing straight. Because I don't know what you're talking about.
Guardian, is that you?
We made it out.
Then the Taken King will fall. Bring me his dead son's crystal.
That's how Eris says she appreciates your sacrifice. Glad you're still alive.
Yeah, no, hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something right now. I'm gonna tell you something right now. I remember, there was one day, there was this girl he had a thing for, and he went up to her, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm not really looking for a relationship right now." She was in a relationship like the next week. So, you remember? It was, I think it was Brianna. That's her name, right? Dude, let me. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. I remember when you two started talking, and you were the only thing he ever talked about. You were the you. He never talked to any other girls. He never like. It was all about you. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I remember. I think I remember he used to go around just showing people pictures of you, like, "This is my girlfriend, bro." And he was so proud to be with you. He was so happy, man. Well, it's true. Everything I'm saying, dead ass. Yeah. Over. Come on over. Come on. To go see Kiara. People are so pessimistic. Like they think like one bad thing happens in your past and like that they just bring that up for every situation in the future. It's just stupid. Oh, come here. Get down. Get down. Yeah. Well, I gotta get off here. I gotta go pick up Kiara. I'll like usual. So, tomorrow's Monday, but I'm off tomorrow, and basically how my schedule goes is the same time today. I'm gonna be on again. So if y'all are on, we can chat some more. But yeah, that's whatever y'all's schedule looks like. Um, but yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll talk to y'all later. Of course. Thank you for